From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt, we're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the full-back positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Flowing here. Space to exploit. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Oh, great vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Grimaldo. Schick. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brown. Now with Koch. And a tidy tackle. Chance to take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arthur Theat. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Edmond Tapsoba. How can he take them on and beat them? And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And with Fernandes. Mensah. No, high-quality defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mensah. Could be in. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, there. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Fernandes. Dahoud. Burkhardt. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Running with confidence. Will he play it in? And with Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Lucas Vazquez. Superb effort to keep it in. And played in. Well, they can bring it out now. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Decent position. Really committed defending. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mensah. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, reacted so quickly! But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking ball. And Brown in possession. Christensen. Could be! And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This could finish it! Artur Teat. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Bade. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
And that So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Playing with patience.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Read it well. Attacking with vigour. Can he? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well read to put an end to that attack. Distributing it well. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Dahoud. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it in? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Luis Diaz. Superb looking pass. In position. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Larsson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Dahoud. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And that brings to an end the first half here. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Jonathan Burkhardt. Went in strongly, decisively. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Larson with it. Decent idea. Real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And played short. Oh, danger here. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too. "30 minutes to go then." He could pick out a teammate. And he read it well defensively. Well-worked piece of pressing. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brilliant pass. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dahoud. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Artur Teat. Well, the cross could help them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, there to intercept. Dahoud. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a block! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicely timed tackle. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Harry Kane. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising looking ball. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Olise. Might work out. Kane. To give them the advantage. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Olise. Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Musiala. Now with Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Karim Adeyemi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Luis Diaz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Luis Diaz. Tah. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Adeyemi. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Kane. And unable to keep possession. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Serge Gnabry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Attractive build-up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Tar. Good through ball. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cuts in from the flank. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kane! Was an important piece of defending.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. Oh, big moment. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. That is a magnificent run. Musiala. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Incisive pass. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Hiroki Ito. Musiala. Now with Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. 5 minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brandt. Brandt! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. City that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding...
Opportunity! That is a perfect tackle! It's a perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they jump in front? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Joe Bellingham. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gomes could be dangerous. Can they do it? Touched onto the woodwork. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Committed challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, fearless. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Must be. Vital block there. Good defending, out for a throw in. Mecha. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Cutting in, not a convincing clearance. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, they could break at pace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Waited well. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there. Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. Could still be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And intercepting it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Brandt. Might be a chance here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nicely weighted ball. Johan Bakayoko. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. And well positioned to clear. But he's gone short with it. Can they do it? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And it's opening up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That might help them. Can he score? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Gomes. Well, let's see about the cross. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Girassi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. David Raum. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Well, that was easy on the eye. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And passing it well. Pressure is on. And they have possession again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fernandez on the ball. Here's Patrick Schick. Opportunity. So a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Draogo. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
This looks interesting. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Not troubling the keeper. Is it the perfect pass? And darting through. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gomes. David Raum. And easily intercepted. So, half-time, closing the book. So, back underway, the second half begins. Teller, really getting stuck in. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. And in the end, no damage done. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Draogo. No, high quality defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. No space for them here. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to put an end to that attack. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Baumgartner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And got rid of it. Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! And surely! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. An impressive run. Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's with Mensah. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Mensah. Nicely played. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good idea. Might finish. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It'll be a corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Through the middle. And cutting it out. Can he deliver? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. 2. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, good hit, close shave. And with Fernandes. Good tackle, taken away. Schick. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And they might forge ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Schick, just dropping off a bit, trying to open up the defence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Larsson. Burkhardt. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Christensen. Will it go in? Blocking it. Excellent defending. Loic Bade. Intelligent defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Grimaldo. Mensah. And striking it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he finish here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising as they look to level it. Dahoud. This could be troublesome. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lucas Vazquez. And intercepted it. Dangerous ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lucas Vazquez. Here's Patrick Schick. And no more time left. That concludes. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Christensen. Now with Koch. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Dahoud. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dahoud. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's a neat move. And a good take under duress there. And Fernandez. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Here's Fernandez. Nathan Teller. Good-looking move. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous. Can they jump in front? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, couldn't keep it in. 15 minutes left for play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Burkhardt. This is looking good. Drifting in off the flank. And tidy defensive play. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Determined defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. Pushing for the winner. Foiling his opponent completely.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ball retention is often part of it. The metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich. Giving it a go. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, good-looking pass. Take it away. Brown. And he's in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Musiala. On to Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And saved by the keeper. And short it is. Alphonso Davies. Thoughtful play. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Christensen. Burkhardt. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Through the middle. Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Well, nicely cut out. Olise. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Alphonso Davies. Attractive build-up. And possibilities here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And flying forwards here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alphonso Davies. And he read it well defensively. And showing fine vision. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Christensen. Burkhardt. Now to level it. Oh, blocked it. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Can he put it away? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Larsson. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. How about the cross? And an opening! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. It's with Larsson. Brown. Now with Koch. Well, he's won the ball. Musiala. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Thoughtful play. Musiala. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. "20 minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now opening things up. And doing well to keep that one out. They favoured a short one here. Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Tah. And Diaz has it. Kane. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Ito. Luis Diaz. Beautiful pass. Kane. Kane! Burkhardt. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Alphonso Davies. Here's Neuer. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. Teasing ball in. Davies. And it's a quality pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he play it in? To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Luis Diaz. Can they chisel out another goal?
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Ito. Jamal Musiala. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Harry Kane. And given away by Dortmund. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Will it be Harry Kane? Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Karim Adeyemi. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Very quick thinking there. Serge Gnabry. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely weight. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Girassi. Is it going to be? Super stop. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Olise. Tah. Luis Diaz. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Chance to play it in. Musiala. Can he score? And so it is, the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Bellingham. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking effort! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. Now with Olise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Might finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Joe Bellingham. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. "20 minutes to go. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Trying to tee it up. Kane. Real chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Musiala. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, good run and good ball control. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Girassi. And he has options available. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Decent pass. Brandt. In position. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Really nice ball. Just straying offside. Girassi trying to connect. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Brandt. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Oh, yes, what a pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Might be able to set up the chance. That is tackling of the highest order. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And easily intercepted. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Girassi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. To put them ahead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Interesting pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, what a stop! And short it is. And whipped into the box. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And nothing comes of that attack. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Julian Brandt.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Suddenly they have possession. That's a superb challenge. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they do it? Can they profit from this? In position. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very...
Fancies it. Vital block there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He's on the run. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Baumgartner. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And an opening! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. Very shortly, it will... Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Referee had a good view of that one. Not the pass he had in mind. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, stopped it! Ball back with Leverkusen here. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. Christoph Baumgartner. Teller. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Schick. Distributing it well. And intercepted it. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Leipzig with the ball again. Waited well. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Edmond Tapsoba. Teller. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And winning it back. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Oh, great vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Schick. Baumgartner. Will it go in? Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Schick. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... And away they go again into the second half. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Lucas Vazquez. Able to create room here. Can he put them in front? Here's Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. And the lead beckons. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Christoph Baumgartner. In position. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, we're into the final half hour. Schick. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Schick. Decent position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bakayoko. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Lucas Vazquez. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Uedraogo. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might be a chance to break. Could be in. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's good refereeing, advantage. It's looking promising. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can he pick out? Leipzig couldn't keep it. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Wasted possession again. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Schick. Trying to tee it up. Gomes. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. And Two. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Marco Asensio. Alert defending. Agun. Zane has it. Icardi! Terrific piece of anticipation. Now sending it in. Thwarted by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Fred. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And players waiting in the centre. To get back into the game. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Sloppy from Sané. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Marco Asensio. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Gabriel Sara. Agun. Opportunity here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Anderson Talisca. N'Golo Kanté. Marco Asensio. Oh, surely! He's blocked it. They favoured a short one here. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Marco Asensio. Oh, good idea. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be Lemina? High quality defending. Good weight on that pass. Lang. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Anderson Talisca. And he has options available. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ready to break, perhaps? Lang. Running with confidence. And flying forwards here. Determined defending. Lovely weight. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sara. Now with Agun. Lang. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, oh, that's a penalty! In it goes! Coolly converted! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marco Asensio. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lemina. Here's Icardi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes remaining. And the chance slips away. And passing it well. Anderson Talisca. Might it be Marco Asensio? On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he get one back? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yunus Agun. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, off the post, still alive. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But the danger averted for now. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And still they wait for the chance. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Perhaps now. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation. on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Beşiktaş, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both
Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And it's gone behind for the corner. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. N'Golo Kanté. Fred with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Rıdvan Yılmaz. Emmanuel Agbadou. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance! Determined defending. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Anderson Talisca. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Fred. And a creative look about this. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Agbadou. Released it nicely. And they have possession again. Salih Uçan. And look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! But he's gone short with it. Now a decent position. Agbadou. Opportunity! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Salih Uçan. Trying to tee it up. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Really good wide play. Playing his way in. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, useful ball. Czerny. Delightful pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Czerny. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Marco Asensio. Can they create something from here? Thoughtful play. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Beautiful pass. Chance for the leveller. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a foul there. Demir. Marco. Oh, big moment! And caught by the keeper. Rydvin Yilmaz. Sally Uchan. Committed challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. N'Golo Conte. This looks interesting. Talisca! Terrific piece of anticipation. Kukcu. Václav Czerny. Could play it in. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Conte. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, no stopping him. Now, looking dangerous here. Real chance. Deflected out for a throw-in. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, he could give it away. Kukcu. Michael Murillo. And we will have just one additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Playing with patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Crossing possibilities. Trying to tee it up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Sally Uchan. Ridvin Yilmaz. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Monster piece of defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And short it is. Michael Murillo. Kukcu. And players waiting in the centre. Can someone latch onto it? Oh, a smart stop. Short corner taken. Now opening things up. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And doing well to keep that one out. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And cut out nicely. And just like that, broken up. Cherny. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he give them the lead? Huge block. Showing good defensive judgment. Yusuf Sari. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. And possession changing hands. Kukçu. Crossing possibilities. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Yusuf Sari. Couldn't keep it. Cherny. That's a good-looking ball. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. It's a neat move. And he's hit it with authority! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And Sari now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Murillo. Super pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And in the end, he's run out of space. Salih Uchan. Ridvin Yilmaz. An alert intervention. Yusuf Sari. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Opportunity. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. It is to be a throw-in. Amin Harit. And he saw the situation developing.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, great attacking play. Harit! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Waited well. Chance to finish. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Still not clear. Takes it on. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And cutting it out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Danger building. And there's a quality defender in action. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And that's a very good parry. Anthony Nwakeme. Ozan Tufan. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Can he play it in? Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he takes it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Going short. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to pick out a teammate. Their turn to try to keep it. Amin Harit. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. The first half here comes. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Promising pass. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yusuf Sari. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ready to break, perhaps? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Very quick thinking there. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Takes aim! Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Oh, what an opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lovely ball over the top. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it! Well, it might still work out for them. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Productive pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Able to skip past his man. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nicely weighted pass. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. A move of promise. Is it going to end with... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. That's a high-quality pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Just a matter of thumping it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Two tops. And away we go. The first half of this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And he might be through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Lemina. And danger averted. Well read. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Davinson Sanchez. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alexander Zubkov. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Seemingly no one can stop him. Determined defending. And passing it well. And the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Gabriel Sara. Here's Lemina. It's looking promising. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Noah Lang. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Anthony Nwakeme. On to Tufan. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Gabriel Sara. Here's Icardi. Able to skip past his man. Nicely cut out. Leroy Sané. Here's Icardi. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. Well, offside, unfortunately. And space to exploit, maybe. Lemina! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Icardi. Oh, fancy footwork. Galatasaray will get the throw in. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Davinson Sanchez. Lang. Bardacci. Well read to win possession back. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Mucci. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lemina. Oh, that's a really good pass. Must be. Blocking it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Sara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabriel Sara. Well, they've lost the ball. And does well to keep it in play. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Not an especially strong challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lang. Gabriel Sara. Zane has it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ten minutes to go. That's a good ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Ozan Tufan. Now, options are plenty. Promising position, this. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Sara. Good visualization and execution. Lemina. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Sané. Here's Icardi. There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he can be eye-catching and brilliantly effective, Mauro Icardi. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Lang. And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Asensio. Stopped a surefire goal. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Moving it forward. Anderson Talisca. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Conte. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. To put them ahead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's splendid play. Fred. That's a good-looking pass. Here is Fred. Can he do it? Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Yunus Agun. Now with Sarah. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Anderson Talisca. Decent position. Aktur Kolu. And a goal! goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Playing with a flow and intensity. Decides to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? N'Golo Conte. Nelson Semedo has it. Conte. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Referee spotting the transgression. Agun. Beautifully weighted ball. And the ruling is offside here. Fred. Regained possession. He has teammates around him. Anderson Talisca. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Icardi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Anderson Talisca. Lang. And a lot to like about this attack. They could level it. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Anderson Talisca. Opportunity. And it must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Shalai. Bardacci. Here's Lamina. Superbly read and executed. Anderson Talisca. And there to intervene. Anderson Talisca. Lang. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, being pressed here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Demir. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on... the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce up against Besiktas.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Trying to find a way through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ridvin Yilmaz. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Ederson in goal made it look easy. They take it short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the through ball. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Cherny. Kukcu. And Uchan on the ball. Interesting pass. Chance here. Oh, what a stop! Short corner taken. Sally Uchan. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. N'Golo Conte. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, potential danger. To jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Good ball over the top. Osterwolde. In a decent position. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, this could really help the cause. Conte. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, it just had to be a goal. Couldn't hang on to it. Now what can they do from here? It's with Anderson Talisca. Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball. The verdict is offside here. N'Golo Conte. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. So the whistle then. We're at the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. High quality defending. Anderson Talisca. Might do damage on the break. It's a neat move. Takes it on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Elects to go short. From a long way out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nelson Semedo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, great defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them. And who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Sally Uchan. And hit with ferocity! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? Oh, good strike! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, a short corner here. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And firing it. Just can't get it past him. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, superb skill. This could be it. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, useful ball. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Yilmaz. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. That's a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And away we go. The first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Salih Uçan. Offside the decision. Determined defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. He's got thinking time here. Couldn't keep the move going. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Promising attack, this. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Yilmaz. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Nice looking move, this. Could be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Good looking effort. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Amin Harit. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kukçu. And Uçan on the ball. Happy to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Amin Harit. And Sari now. And it's opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Distributing it well. And the defensive intervention there. Ridvin Yilmaz. An effective ball win. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Salih Uçan. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really nice ball. Who's going to win this joust? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sally Uchan. Intelligent ball. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Kukchu. Václav Černý. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Uchan on the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Can he level it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Murillo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now sliding in field. Václav Černý. Kukchu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Amin Harit. And they've created space. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kukchu. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kukchu. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Amin Harit. And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Amin Harit. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Kukchu. A danger here as he runs at them. Sally Uchan. Kukchu. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Sally Uchan. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very
Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And the chance slips away. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Anthony Nwakeme. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ernest Mucci. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a timely intervention. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defence. Oh, he... could be in trouble here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trying to open them up. Could be in. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's splendid play. Not the pass he had in mind. Ozan Tufan. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intelligent ball. There to win it back. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And scope to attack. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very quick thinking there. Big opportunity. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Untidy on the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. That's a good pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Amin Harit. Well, nicely cut out. Harit. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. And the decision offside here. And the chance slips away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And slipped through beautifully. Just straying offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he looks threatening. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they have to pay attention. Opportunity here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Really good interception. And showing fine vision. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? Terrific block there. Wilting under the pressure. And, well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. cause. Two top. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. It's looking promising. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It could be... Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And playing it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good take under duress there. Might be a chance here. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Teammates available. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Davinson Sanchez. Noah Lang. Agun. Here's Icardi. Sara. There to take it away. Mucci. Waited well. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jacobs. Here's Icardi. Now with Agun. Drifting infield. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Leroy Sané. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Delivering it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Oh, chance! Must finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Yunus Agun. Noah Lang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And showing fine vision. Looking to lift one. Has got to score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Leroy Sané. Now with Agun. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, mischievous. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Beautiful pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And threading it through. And the keeper parried it away in style. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Clever defending. Icardi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Nicely timed tackle. Mucci. Chance to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Shalai. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mucci. And a timely intervention. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And just 5 minutes remaining. Noah Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lemina. Noah Lang. Promising position, this. What a commitment to defending. building all. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, you'll have a go. There it is, and just the ideal start. Reinders. Frimpong. Ryan Gravenberch. Xavi Simons. Memphis. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Di Marco. Federico Chiesa. Buongiorno. Federico Di Marco. Colpani. Well, now they have possession. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He might yet finish. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Di Marco. Fratesi. Barella has it. It's looking promising. Chance to finish. No way through. One goal down, but now a corner kick. No-nonsense piece of defending. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barella. Zaccagni. Barella has it. Might be onto something. Just made sure nothing came of that.
He just got his body in the way.
Depay. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. Splendid challenge that. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It did look on for them, but not to be. Federico Chiesa. Barella. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kluivert. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kluivert. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Can he deliver? Tremendous block. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fratesi. And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Teammates available. And this to level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Could be. Oh, fine stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent position. Can he? Must finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Depay. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicely constructed. Fully committed. Chiesa. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Daniel Malen. Oh, great vision. Fratesi. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Alessandro Buongiorno. Fratesi. Trying to tee it up. Davide Fratesi. Can they open things up? Chiesa. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Grafenberg. Barella has it, distributing it well. Colpani. Politano. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Daniel Malen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And here they come, still... And the referee... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, nicely played. A good and fair challenge. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Danilo Pereira. Mendes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Hartmann. Now with Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nelson Semedo. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mendes. Nicely played. Just straying offside. Kluivert. On to Reinders. Nicely constructed. Well, successfully cut out. Ferreira. Can he put them ahead? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Decent-looking pass. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
A really good pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Just cutting off the supply. João Felix. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to finish. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Depay. And it's Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. And putting his body on the line. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, the manager... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Dias. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the right place to cut out the pass. Depay. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Is it going to be? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent defending. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Gonçalves. Ferreira. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good conditions for the counter. João Neves. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. And he read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Reinders. Excellent defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Neves. Nuno Mendes. That's how to put in a challenge. João Felix. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Neves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Xavi Simons. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nuno Mendes. And we will have just one additional minute. Good-looking move, this. Pedro Neto. Surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. What a magnificent pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Neves. Ruben Dias. On to Mendes. João Neves. João Felix. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And offside it is. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And covering tremendous ground here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. João Felix. Now with Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, good idea. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pedro Neto. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Oh, useful ball. João Felix. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ronaldo, can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Perfect tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rahimi. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vitor Ferreira. Nelson Semedo has it. João Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. An attack that had potential. Hakimi. Nicely played. Brahim. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. João Neves. Nelson Semedo has it. Dias. On the ball, João Felix. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And he might be through here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Trying to tee it up. Still seeking space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. João Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Ferreira. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, this could really help the cause. Brahim Diaz now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pedro Neto. On the ball, João Felix. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sofian Amrabat. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brahim. Just the challenge that was required. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, that's a really good pass. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. And the right place to cut out the pass. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And showing good game awareness. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Over it comes. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. And the snuffing out of the cross there. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, genuine chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Feeding it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Soufiane Rahimi. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Linger. And cutting it out. Linger. Sofal. Pavel Schultz. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Lovely weight. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Can they take advantage? Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Czerny. Well read to ease the pressure. An impressive run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brahim. Waited well. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just
Oh, big moment! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Schick. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now a decent position. Bit sloppy there. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sufyan Amrabat. Pavel Schulz. Intercepted effortlessly. Cherny. And support available. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And there to intervene. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ayoub El-Kabi. Referee intervening. Could be dangerous. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance.
Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there's the delivery. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Brahim. He's in behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Possibilities here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Determined defending. Well, the referee has instructed the 4th official to put 2 minutes on the board. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Off is near. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Really good interception. Well, he keeps going. Who can he pick out? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Provod. Very alertly winning back possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Possession ceded by Italy. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? And he has options available. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Federico Chiesa. An effective challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it in? And a useful cross. And not cleared away properly. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Matteo Politano. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Fratesi. Zaccagni. Very timely defending.
He did really well there.
Linger. Excellent vision. And easily intercepted. Throw-in has been awarded. And the defensive intervention there. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy...
Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, nicely played. And striking it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he's in. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, a joy to watch. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And cutting it out. Fratesi. Oh, good idea. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Bastoni. Davide Fratesi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Federico Chiesa. Federico Di Marco. Zaccagni. Credit to them for winning it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barella. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Kral. Well, possession problems. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pavel Schultz. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they've been awarded a penalty. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Davide Fratesi. Federico Chiesa. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really well positioned. Lucas Provod. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. On to Di Marco. Oh, getting the ball forward. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Ah, that's how to defend. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Davide Fratesi. And Politano with it. And flying forwards here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Depay. Well, showing really good width here. Big chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Well, running room in the wide position. Can he deliver? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Buongiorno. Andrea Colpani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Colpani. And Politano with it. Barella. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the danger is still there. Well, space for them here. Kluivert. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trying to connect. Oh, Chiesa! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Daniel Malen. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Intelligent defending. Superbly read and executed. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Reinders. Malen with it. Depay. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a short corner here. And with that, the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fratesi. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, it might be! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Good piece of closing down. Daniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Might be onto something. Reinders. And a very good challenge. Federico Chiesa. Can they nudge in front? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that?
Memphis Depay! And good safe hands on display. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Zaccagni. Could be threatening. Not the most confident clearance. Ready to break, perhaps? Daniel Malen. Oh, might be. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Federico Chiesa. Throw into Italy. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. Kluivert. Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. Van Dijk with it. Depay. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. 10 minutes left for play. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Now a decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Di Marco. Zaccagni. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Beautifully weighted ball. And keeping it out. Elects to go short. Pedro Gonçalves. Neto. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Reinders. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And slipped through beautifully. Ronaldo! Virgil van Dijk with the block. And good safe hands on display. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Grafenberg. And Depay on the ball. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Pedro Neto. Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game, and it's reasonable to assume, Stuart, that he'll have his say in this one.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish.
There's the shot! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? João Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Neves. On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Virgil van Dijk. Kluivert. And finding their flow. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberg. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Opportunity, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Hartmann. On to Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Crossing opportunity. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Depay. Well, the managers will now... Teams back in position, second half underway. Dumfries. Malen with it. Depay. And now Danilo Pereira. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Will it happen for them? On to Neves. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Productive pass. Mensch. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Daniel Malen. And support available. And just like that, broken up. Ronaldo. And now Danilo Pereira. It's a promising move from Portugal. Chance for the leveller. Oh, monster intervention! Kluivert. Memphis. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Depay. That might help them. Well, strong play here. Pedro Gonçalves. And teammates to play it to. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, useful ball. Xavi Simons. And roaming free here. Grafenberg. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. A good vision there. And in the right position to read it. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Pedro Gonçalves. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Sofiane Amrabat. Very quick thinking there. That's a nice-looking ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal showing good width. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Mendes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, they have the ball again. Good movement. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Neves. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And look at this. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, good run and good ball control. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And flying forwards here. Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Dias. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Brahim. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dias. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Portugal being afforded too much space here. Could play it in. João Felix. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. El Kabi. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he deliver? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
João Neves. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. João Felix. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, big opportunity. Very effective pass. Great defending. In a decent position now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Promising possession, this. Real chance. Ronaldo! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Ayoub El Kabi. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Portugal finding space on the wing. And nicely over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. João Felix. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Threads it nicely. Oh, blocked it! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. And the chance slips away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nelson Semedo. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, they're too...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Rahimi. Can't give him too much space. Top-class defending. Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. And passing it through. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
El Kabi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Linger. On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? Splendid block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, breezing past him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Kral. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, he's through here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not smooth in possession. Could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. It's a neat move. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Václav Černý. And he has options available. And the decision is one of offside here. El Kabi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Lukas Provod. Good-looking pass. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Pavel Schultz. Good attempt. And foiled only by the crossbar. In a decent position now. And fed forwards. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Could be. Oh, blocked it. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Provod. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Linger. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rahimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the problem not completely solved. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And danger averted. Well read. Linger. Losing possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the shot, it looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Kral. Pavel Schultz. Here's Patrick Schick. Schultz. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is offside. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Really favours this position. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Zakanyi. The ball with Chiesa. And a lot to like about this attack. Zakanyi. And the flag does go up offside. Linger. Schulz. Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Patrick Schick! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And continues his run. To reduce the arrears. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Eyeing an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Schick. Zakanyi. On to Di Marco. Chance to finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, superb skill. This is looking threatening. Pavel Schulz. Must be. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And nicely over the top. Andrea Colpani. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And a timely intervention. The cross is on. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Zakanyi. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Federico Chiesa. Colpani. Opportunity it is. Magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Colpani. Impressive build-up. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fratesi. Well read to put an end to that attack. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Davide Fratesi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And penalised there. Intercepted effortlessly. Fratesi. And Politano with it. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it happen for them? Here's Patrick Schick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game. Spot on with that tackle. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
And good anticipation. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Politano. Just needs to steady himself. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.